test, test, test. I need to unmute myself. That's what I need to do. I needed to pull this back up. I didn't have the window in front of me. So, save game. Just gonna hit it real quick just to make sure we're saved, and then we're gonna go ahead and resume. What am I doing? I don't know. Right. So a bunch of stuff I need to sell. Man, this is... And I don't think we can sell bolts. Whoa, hey, ooh, calm down there, Sonny Jim. This is fun, isn't it? So welcome back, everybody. Had a quick run upstairs, checked with the family, had lunch, and then the kiddos were like, they're having, I don't know what game they're playing, but they're having fun yelling at each other, and I'm happy for them that they're enjoying themselves. I don't want to... What have I just done? Okay, fine. I don't want to upset them with using logic or reason, so I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing. This crossbow, I'm almost at a spot where I'm going to be getting it, so fine, I'm going to leave it there. So I'm going to jump back into some more Witcher 3 for today and see where we get. I don't know what I'm going to play to. 4 or 5 o'clock, not sure. If someone comes over, maybe I'll check out with them. I got no idea. All I know is I'm going to keep going at it. And you guys, jump on in, say hi, say things. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but no worries. I'm sure you do. I'm having fun. Organization is nice, isn't it? It makes everything happy. Kicked off the dishwasher. I'm doing all sorts of fancy stuff now. All right. What are we doing? This one. Yes. And I even got myself tea. And there's an herbalist in here. Oh, this is good right here. Yeah, we're gonna take everything because I've kind of... So we're gonna need to go here, and now we have a bunch of secondary, and Witcher quests. All right, cool. So we're definitely gonna. That's Velen. We got some more Novigrad. That's cool. We got some treasure hunts in Novigrad as well, so that's cool. And the haunted house. We'll definitely be going back there to do that. But let's go ahead and first let's do this one. No idea.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Ah, here falls a witcher. Oh, such lovely natural surroundings.
Okay. don't recall.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people. Million, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Many thanks to you,
Right. Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm doing. That was an easy 10 experience points, all things considered. Fires a key.
Freak! Hellraiser! What?
I somewhat remember this quest.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
I'm just gonna kind of go hang out back here for a moment, and we're gonna go ahead and wait because we have to wait until what, after. Sure, meditate. I can't do that now.
Did I hang the wash or not? Ow!
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Okay, so we got about half a day to do something in Novigrad. Huh. Okay, exploration it is. Alright, we're gonna go to that location. All I'm trying to do right now is just literally dispense of time. Again, why does this place keep falling off my map? No blacksmith is there presently. I wonder if that's it.
Jackasses!
Damn it, I'll be
Nasty
late.
whoresons all! Scum sailing from across the sea!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelliger's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world? Wet.
Okay, let's see if we can,
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Let you and me settle this man to man. Get out of here or taste my wrath.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills. Smell a card.
Come on, come closer.
I feel like I'm getting stuck on something.
Attack! Smell a card. Fine, fine. Enough. Great phrase, Tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere. Best blade's not worth shine if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
God, thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
So this is another... Wow, they came in here quick.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
So there's two downstairs.
It's a material world, and I'm a material
Bertha and... like, I'm still trying to understand why are some called Strumpet and Susie. Susie's back here. I don't understand. All right, fine. We got that done. We need to meet Zoltan at the Kingfisher. Is there any... Haven't been all... Well, we have been up. Have we been up there? I don't remember if we've been up there. No, I know we've been down this way. Why don't we put a marker here? We're going to come up this way, and then we'll come back kind of along there, just to double... you know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's just head back.
Oh!
Run around the city a bit, see what we can find. This okay, we've been kind of through here.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Show me what you have on offer.
I wonder, can I go and repair 25, 67, and we're just going to repair all of that as well. And when I go to sell this, she doesn't bump it up that much, but it's fine. Interesting. Cool. I got an extra couple of dollars in my pocket. That's always a good thing, right? How am I doing on these armor kits? I'm kind of low. What are you? 90% tool. I mean, for weapons and stuff, I'm doing fine. I don't need. What is that crossbow? Level 1823. I mean, it's. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I just punched my microphone. I mean, I could sell it. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, yeah, whatever.
So long.
Sweet. Excellent. So we found another blacksmith. That's phenomenal. This is part of the reason why I wanted just to run around the city. Was find all the different stuffs. Novigrad is, it's quite large, so why not take the opportunities when I can to see what's around the town. Where did I just go? Huh. I think I'll be visiting this area in the future. No idea. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, and I am literally running around right now in Witcher sense mode. A shitey individual. Alright. Can I now meditate? Can.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse nests. Should start soon.
When you guys get an opportunity, go ahead and hit like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
What's going on here? 'Cause she was singing about Yennefer.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
Right.
At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that
Ooh, got a bit itchy.
institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
So am
I
I.
doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okie dokie.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. Then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Alright, we leveled up to 17. I like that. That is great. Haven't unlocked anything else. Sweet.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
All right.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Why?
I believe I shall stop
What do we want to do now? Do we want to do this quest? Do we want to... We don't want to find a boat to Skellig. Do want to complete that. I mean... I want to complete this. So this is a 7. Yeah, we are 100% knocking this one out now. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm actually quite interested in this. Yeah, okay, this is the same place.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far.
Good afternoon, Zyron.
Yes?
Wait. That was it? I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of my second stream of The Witcher today, third stream of the day. Got through 7 billion humans. Actually, completed the one problem I was having a heck of a time on. Got through the next challenge, and then started doing one using binary and having to count to 15, which is more difficult in programming than I was expecting. But then this has been fun. Yes, I did. You said the culture aspect of it. Yeah, I did. I was interested to kind of give you a challenge of thinking about not just, like military movements and that type of stuff, but like helping your creativity, expanding that into, I was interested in, I was actually thinking about this morning, I'm interested in your creativity and seeing where you go with it. So I'm interested to hear what you got. These are all outside of the city. And don't mind me, I am going to kind of keep going and doing these different things. I think I am going to continue with this quest. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a lot. It's kind of like a large target, if that makes any sense. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I want to exit through the door. And we're going to go ahead and hit save, and then we're going to go grab the boys.
Miserable and hungry.
Because what I found interesting is, Xeron, is that you're being creative, and I like encouraging people to keep up that creativity.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Because it's people who are creative who get to write stories and make movies or games and stuff in the future. And if it's not encouraged, then, we're not going to have awesome games and stories like the Witcher series or Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever you find to be cool or interesting.
Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
After dark. Okay, well, it's after dark.
It's a material world.
All right, we know.
All right, well, you be safe getting to the store.
At the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Wait, get entry into the warehouse.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Oh, my coin.
Oh, that's a big book. I don't feel like... I don't feel like we've done the thing.
You copper look got
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Okay, you got it.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Yarvin Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag!
Keep it together!
Okay, I need R.
You like that, Silver?
Come on!
Conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter? Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has bickering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Gave me something. Buzz off, mate.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Apparently not very long. I like his footwork right there. Look at that fancy footwork. There we go.
closer.
What is happening? Like, should I just stay here and just let everyone... What is going on? I'm not quite sure I understand what's happening. Why are there so many thugs?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Maybe I do. Welcome back. Wow, that was quick. I think it's fine if they're going to be still having the, like, those different types of military traditions and stuff like that. The culture, I was kind of thinking a bit more of, like, actually getting into, like, nitty-gritties about things such as not just building the, like, a reference of, or a directive of, like, a culture like Stalin's or Kim Il Sung's, but all, like, kind of going into more details of, like, types of music or entertainment that they like, art styles, I guess starting to dive more into the lore and that type of stuff of kind of understanding the culture and the people and the ideologies more than just the general kind of military presence, if that makes sense. Getting to understand the people, because behind any military, there has to be a people that end up, I don't know, like, keeping up the economy. So, like, what's keeping that going back home? What's keeping the people happy? I don't know if that makes any sense.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Can we sell stuff to him? We can, and he's got coin. We shall fix that problem post-haste. Now I'm really trying to think. Do I really? I mean, I guess I should just hold on to that. Ooh, he's got It's got maps. We're taking the maps. Absolutely. Sweet.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Actually, I didn't want to craft. I just wanted a... No. Ooh. Alright, crafting. So let's see here. He does not do armor. He does do tools. Wow, feline sword is... That's a thing. That is... Wow. Steel sword, huh? Hmm. Hmm. What about silver? Silvar swords. Alright, man, that's a challenge, because that's a healthy amount of more damage. Alright, let's...
So long.
I'm gonna stay here. Okay, that's done. We can... Where's this gentleman at? Here? Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna wrap this quest up pretty quick, I think.
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
Novigrad, capital of...
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last!
Huzzah! A fight at last!
To face Geralt! Fight!
Oh, I better put down my tea.
Fighting tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Here's the eternal fire.
Alright, that's where we're going next. And how far is that? It's a hike. That just sounds lovely, doesn't it? We're getting there.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Make some quick money. I say that, I'm probably going to lose this fight. Ow!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Yeah, so Zyron, like, I don't expect you to get like any quick answers for this type of stuff. It's really more to kind of help maybe give you different things to think about to potentially continue to build out your alternative reality, just to see, you know, what type of creative things can you come up with, help guide and maybe fill out your stories. Because this could be something that I could 100% see you, like, writing down.
Not too late to surrender.
And, like, depending on how you go, like, this could be books or something that you write that would just be cool. And people would want to, you know, people would read this stuff. I just wouldn't, I wouldn't go too far, like, trying to praise one type of culture or something like that, but just trying to make it interesting and to kind of, just as that alt reality type of scenario. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Ooh.
All I'm trying to do at this point in this quest is, well, I'm trying to wrap it up. Oh, I need to eat, don't I? R. And in this, if you're wondering why does my food last so long, I have that perk on in The Witcher that allows the food to last for like 30 minutes or something. Fight the tailor.
We've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story. Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just
That would be interesting in like using some type of like subversion and stuff like that. Like that would be a really interesting concept to be playing as some type of spy and trying to do all that type of stuff. So I could definitely see how that could be cool. And doing it in alt reality, so that way it's not based and you don't accidentally offend anybody. Come on. I thought this Tailor was supposed to be good.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those?
Woot woot. 240 coins. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of extra experience here. These are all outside of the city, right? Because we're in Novigrad. So where is that? No, that's in the city. All right, so yep, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, sure. Like, building it out so that way, like, you make it do what you want to do. Like, whether, like, you're, I guess, agent or you're using military vehicles or whatever you might be doing. Like, you could, like, I could see so many different kind of takes on that where, you're just having, as a creator of the story, you're just having fun and doing all the types of things, but building out all like the stories, cultures, not just the realm and the world that you live in, but also everything else that is going on at the same time would be interesting. So then you can really build out the world that you're trying to create. Alright, this person is upstairs.
Where you going?
Wow, this is quite an upstairs. No, they're downstairs.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Yes, the personality cult is a very big thing. I mean, and they idealize the leader, but they also use tradition, music, and clothing. Something like that. Sure, but why? Like, why do they idealize the leader? What did the leader truly do for them to make the people love him so much that they idolize them? And kind of going into understanding that, so that way, think about, like, if you're in a game and you're running around, and you're going to be, and I don't know if you're doing this like a third-person game, or if it's going to be like an RTS-style game, but if you're doing it where you move about the towns and stuff, you know, what are the things that are going on around, you know, are there plays happening? Are they cheering them along? What's happening that it's going to show that to the, as a storyteller, to the audience, why they cherish their leader. Kind of keep going, like that type of stuff. So like it is getting quite nitty gritty into those details, and that's why I say, like, this is a lofty goal to really build it out, but it's a challenge. Just watch your creativity.
It's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. No.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
That's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Okie doke. Okie dokie. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Because he's united Germany and because a communist state to push out Western forces. Because I'm trying to think, because he united the German... what was the economy of Germany? Like, is he following the same type of path as, Hitler? Was the economy in shambles and that type of stuff, and he's bringing back, like, them having, being able to have a type of somewhat comfortable lifestyle, because one of the things that Hitler did was he made it so Germans can go and do things and live a more standard life that we would generally consider. Where am I? Oh. Okay, I'm going all the way out here. All right. I was just going to say, I don't remember being out in this part of the world before. I'm a little concerned. I was expecting just to kind of stay in Novigrad. So not just uniting them, but like, once you've united them, once you've done the military conquest or the political stuff of getting everyone to come together, then you start the real challenge of trying to get people to be happy again and bring back the economy and so on and so forth. This is crazy, this huge field of just nothing. Whoa. I have not seen this before. This is cool.
No use doing any work in this rain. Ooh.
Yes, I'm doing the thing again where I run around out in the open areas with my Witcher sense on, just trying to see what the heck I can find. I found so many goodies doing it this way.
So this is the haunted house.
Right. So I'm at the haunted house. I see no way in. Alright, just unlock the front door. Okay, that makes it easy.
Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
All the loot!
Wall seems a little thin. No one's been here in a while. Not The root of any ordinary plant must be magic. Looks like a journal.
When dealing with the beings of nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. Saggius Elementus, who has tamed a magic minion, should not heed the sweat yet.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Open the passage somehow. Something clicked.
I'm now searching this cave for treasures. And I like how the water moves up right there. That is very interesting. Darn. Was very much hoping for treasures in the water. Sort of the German leader had troubled German economy at first. When he didn't use the 5-year plans like other communist countries did, his main export was textiles. Okay. Odd question. Can military... I don't know. I mean, why... I mean, I guess the question would be not can it be. I mean, this is your world. So why wouldn't that be possible? Because you don't have to follow the world in direct pathing of what has been a accepted or non-accepted norm of our reality. If you're coming up with your own, if that's how you want it to be written, then that's how you have to have it written. But then I don't have an honest answer, or dishonest answer. I don't have an answer for you if that it would be possible, but you would have to do a little research in that, and if it's not possible, you need to come up with a backstory to explain why it is possible if that's how you want it to go.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
Ow, ow. Ouch. Golems. They're elemental oil, and elemental oil. All right, I need oils. Oil. Alchemy. Can I make any oils? Cannot. Right. Oils. Ouch. Son of a bitch, that hurts. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take me 2.5 hours. Okay. Daryl, let's go ahead and run a bit. Let's yeah, that support got knocked down. That's fine. Okay, so I need to put more of that on there. How's my sword actually? 64%. Hmm. Ow. Oof. I legitimately thought I was out of his range. Okay, so I'm doing okay here. Geralt, please jump out of the way. I am so sorry I'm not paying attention to chat right now. My camera is frozen? It is. I will fix that in a moment. I'm sorry. Ow. Is my camera still frozen? Let's see. Yep, it's still frozen. Alright, I'm gonna save the game right here. Now I gotta tab out. I gotta go here. I gotta go into my GoPro settings. I gotta go to properties, and then I have to say when not showing, deactivate. So now I'm going to turn it off. Alright. I'm gonna turn it back on. Hey, I think I'm back. All right, so let me catch up real quick. Sort of the German leaders in 5 years. Odd question, can a military leader, I think your camera's frozen. I also, new technology for both military and civilian use came up with. Yep, no, that's good stuff. And then like you can go into the details of, technology, what's the technology and that type of stuff, and then you can let your imagination kind of go crazy on the different types of technology that they were able to develop under his leadership and blah, 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 blah. That was, say the least, an event that I just did. I believe my camera is fixed now. They want me to travel back to there, so that's fine. I'll do that. I'm going to use, one of the rare times that I do this in the game, I'm going to use fast travel.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Alright, how much experience am I going to get from this?
Rivian tramp? Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
What can I do?
Coin and fame aplenty now, eh?
That was okay. Lord of the Wood. I don't know. Cool. We're gonna go do these other quests. And see where this takes us. I'm not jumping down. Okay, we gotta not run up here. It's over this way.
Well, another freak.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Tee hee hee.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Very dark.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's ass. And then he sent the body back. And extended him like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven. Good drink.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Don't want his foot. Got it?
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanad. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, I wanted to see all the patrons and chat with them and such. A shame that wasn't able to meet everybody here. All right. We're coming.
Oh, Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, mad. Bart make Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location...
So I think we just loaded up on a few different quests, so this will be fun.
Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Careful gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute. Rocks got? Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. His.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all act.
Right. So, like what?
Like rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfon go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Whoa, these dungeons are, or catacombs, I guess they would be better considered. Oh no, oh no.
Can we...
Oh. Why can I not? There we go.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open.
Oh, interesting.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Alright, so I need to take that antidote.
I thought witchers' potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Ugly bastard. Of course.
Alright. Well, we're gonna get all the drowners taken care of now. Sweet.
Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Nothing back in here. Nope. And yes, I am going to search this place pretty thoroughly because you never know what you're going to find.
Didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had another shot of corpses. Otherwise, downers will never stop congregating. Getting close.
It is so bloody dark in here.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
We are not done down here. Thank you very much. Come on, girl. You know me better than that. Ooh, I hear pups. Oh my gosh, it is like pitch black.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
All right. Deeks throw out we go. That's where we picked all that stuff up. What am I stuck on?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Oh my gosh, I cannot see a bloody thing in this establishment. Why is it so dark? Why are these torches lit? Alright, what's the level of the quest I'm presently doing? Okay, this is fine.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
Till next time.
Okay, so that's where I'm going to go to play Gwent.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Yes, I'm going to thoroughly investigate this dwelling. Just to make sure we have everything we need. No, I'm not going to turn on any lights.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Now, we, did pick up a... I guess we read it. Okay, fine. Ooh, we're almost level 18. Solve the riddle on the note. Okay. Where am I supposed to solve this riddle? Ah.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Glad I'm going to turn on all the lights now. What could go wrong?
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Huh. I'm planning to sell many a book at this point.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Oh, crap. I meant to hit 2.
But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
I think you just
Menger's been
distrust.
spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Two.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yes, Geralt?
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
Alright, I am going to hit save real quick. And I'm going to be right back because I need to use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Resume the game. Whoa, hey! You just disappeared.
There must be order. Now you.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the Vial Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Oh, I thought the camera bugged out.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
1, 2, or 3. Let's try 1.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Now we get to do the walking with the NPCs minigame.
Witcher.
Beware.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've 2 choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No. No more.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
All right. So free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I add you for a man that is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Fire will turn you to ash.
This is not quite how I was expecting this to go. If I may say so myself, I was expecting this to go quite differently.
Well?
I am gonna search the crap out of this room, though. Search the crap out of his room.
Well?
Spread out! Go your fucking way!
You should have run.
Don't let him drive you back! The eternal fire will burn you to ash. Yeah! Spread
Come on,
out!
go closer.
Says there's still one more. I don't see them.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
This could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, will be united.
I'm gonna have to do some more saves right
To find
before.
Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know.
And before you came...
Oh, places. Which doesn't...
So long, Triss.
Okay, so we know she's gonna go do that. We're going to do a... That was strange. We're gonna go and do the whole runny bitty bout. All the way there. Right before we get to the thing, because now we know where we need to go, I'm going to hit save to, and every kind of, each step of the way, I'm going to try to do a quick save.
Glad you're here. Took a look.
Mina, could you...
I mean it.
What do you
And I am going to kind of speed...
Shackles.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the Vial Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way.
Dandelion's life.
Triss, think about it.
Yes.
No, can't allow.
Nice of you to...
Fine.
Might not work.
Always found that Wait.
Come on.
No.
Stop.
What about the
If we learn any...
Thought you need
True, I do. Lots...
Still gotta bet.
Is it gonna let? Can't save right now.
Geralt,
Okay.
Remember,
What are you talking about?
The hunter... Ciri.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
Cool. So we're gonna. The woman in the background's warming her tushy against the fire. Save.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch.
Marigold. Well, what?
Pays better.
Is cos...
Don't forget to...
You're done jesting. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast.
You reckon we don't know what...
What?
Vulgar tongue.
Try to loot.
For instance.
For instance.
Oh, get...
Shut your gob...
Thought I made...
Manga don't talk.
Well, then you be sure.
Fine.
Okay. Can't save right now. Can I save this way? Yes. Fine. So we got up to this point. That's good. Very similar to how we did before. I just changed up the beginning thing of... Oh, there's a boom boom barrel.
Here's where we...
You can't have her.
You don't set the
You won't get up.
Oh, play.
Do what you...
Come on, witch.
I believe I told...
Unless they had it...
Anyone could...
We'll start with this.
But it's not that...
Is that who I... Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You too,
Sidarian.
A 1260... Kurt...
Speaking.
Ah, but to answer your...
Still haven't.
What of it?
You're damaging good.
This.
Don't worry, I shall pay you.
Awfully.
Well, you've
You seem what?
Be brave. Ow! Oh, the bitch.
You surprise me. So...
It's simple.
A degenerate bard for information. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menge's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. come by when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Wire, empty bottles, a boom boom barrel. All's freaking.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Sorry, I gotta save the loot.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Wait.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
How do I... Always follow the loot. Never lead you astray.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's it, no...
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Timo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Okay, I think I'm happy with how this turned out. Alright, so we got that done. Oh boy, man, that is... Don't want to fast travel. Here are the boats.
Black ones, Verdanians. As long as they pay.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe. Cheated me.
Stand and fight. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. What? Lost your nerve?
Because I talk too much.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, on the good side of things, we probably won't see that guy anymore.
Hey, grey hair. Got the deal of a lifetime for you.
Help, save me.
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories. Alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Did I level up to 18?
Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable Oh shit. You didn't see me here.
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
Witcher's spy for the black one.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a... ways.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Hey, grey hair. And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Hmm. I don't know if this is any good. Gonna make all my money. Wait. Can I sell enough books? No. I was gonna say, wait, can this be done? Can I sell enough books where he's actually gonna go run out of money? No, but I have actually made a surprising sum off him already. And books, I don't know, I haven't really prioritized trying to sell books and such to the highest buyers yet. I don't know. I don't know what's good and what's not good. All right, so he's selling a bunch of, what is this? Powdered pearl. It's a crafting component, huh? What's this? I have 25 powdered pearl. Okay. What about this little lesser glyph infusion? You are a crafting component. Sure, I don't have any of those. This is a... Wait, what is this? This is a vial of 5th essence. Alchemy. 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 Yep. All cost. What are you crafting? Alchemy. What? I don't see any of this, so yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. We have got to have a metric ton of that, which we do. Lots of that. We have a pile of ash. Do I see a pile of ash anywhere? Nope. Alchemist powder. I think we should... Yeah, we have a ton of that. These calcium equium. Those. Ducal water. Yep, I have that. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Quick silver solution. All right. Is there anything else that I have just a total fool's parsley? 60. Okay, I'm happy with that. flippin' floppity flip. Sweet. We opened up another spot down here. That's awesome. And got that. So we're almost completely... Oh man, you're gonna make me go for another one, aren't you? Alright, now we're going back to the map. And whoa, 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 whoa. That is not what we want. We want this one. We're gonna go to the hideout. And we're heading up and north into that.
Ah! What are you looking at?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Sweet.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Got my eye on you.
By today.
Oh,
it's a rank.
Are you leaving? We don't know where to.
To Kavir, no doubt. Peaceful there. No. I've received the summons. I'm to present myself at the barracks of the Temple Guard.
Ah!
Where am I going?
My auntie says I talk too much.
I need to go this way, and then I need to go up. Can't, but I can come up this way. Yeah.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Alright, so I need to come down here and then turn it about. And then we run straight across.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this
My
world.
child's fallen ill. I'll never sleep this night.
Watch it. From Temeria.
The thinking customer will see
I
right
had to sail back to Novigrad long ago.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of
I asked for fresh
Hard
fish.
finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and all that.
Alright, so we made it here.
Jablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Move on.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Nice razors you got there.
Wants to make sure the pricklickers
hard
not
time
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Cleaver's said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though, else rats will congregate to feast.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Alright, well,
Nothing interesting here.
man, they went to flippin' town, didn't they?
Place has been scrubbed clean.
Except I did see more up. We're going to continue to search. Not much there. No.
A mine's like war. Never know when you're done for it.
Yep, and I am going to go search over in here if I can. Wait. Oh, this is coming up. No one around, and that's just that.
In the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Nope. Huh. There is a door here. Interesting. Alright, so down a couple floors. No door. No door. Go down a couple floors, and there was a door here.
The Witcher as my debt collector. You'll starve to death here, monster slayer.
Not there. That's fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa, hey.
Nice razors you got there.
Speaking of that, I haven't checked my collection recently. Yep. That one steel sword is quite interesting. I definitely would want to consider that. In this episode, or this, there has been so much just general, like, talking going on. Like, this is kind of crazy. There are guards flipping everywhere. So if I want to go here, the quickest place to go there is actually to the southern gate, and then we can come up and go to the casino, and then from the casino we can go to the whatchamacallit place.
Oh, it's half time. Tough indeed.
Oh man. We'll run around.
Master pissed off Riddle. No place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? Were to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way, before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Do you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads! Together now! Kill the horse!
Time to end this.
I was just trying to do a little investigating on your well-formed establishment here, minding my own business, may I remind you, and then you just come in, all angry-like and such, that I happen to have maybe overfed your your fellow co-workers, and then you get all nasty with me, and that was, I thought, completely unnecessary. It's not how you treat one of your
damn, you're ugly. Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
I feel like I'm stumbling upon two missions at the same time.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda...
How do I know that that's not Horson?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Well, actually, this is a good one. Do I need to let Rico go? Alright, yep, that is a good thing to do, to let him go.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks.
Sweet.
I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Seven experience points. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the casino is clearing.
In life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
The eternal fire protects us.
That's on the fire protects us. Save. And I think we're gonna change, we're gonna talk to Dijkstra. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Siggy with Dijkstra. And we'll see what he has to say. Maybe he's got some more
Trouble?
clientele.
Captured and displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Well, look who's here. Ergen Trap.
holding out on you.
I thought you'd disdain.
Oh, you got one. You got a random woman statue thing.
Shoulder pain, you know. Supposedly a
We've spoken
hot
about
water
it already,
shoots
haven't we?
You know what's even better, old sport,
Did you see those
is a
poor wretches who
Zericanian
fled Velen?
massage. I highly recommend it, though your dear wife needn't know.
Greetings.
They
You
say
can't
the
actually-
tax for trading companies is to rise, just like that.
Eternal fire. You don't mean it.
Alright, fine. I thought maybe there'll be quests or something.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Oh, I want to go... Wait,
Your peepers. So strange.
I was gonna say, I wanted to go and fight in the thingamadoodle and do the stuff. Run! Run, Geralt! Run!
Bit of butcher went on big.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
All we need is a mutant. If I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
How do I get there?
The eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy at times.
How do I get there?
My dad doesn't like us very much. No one else.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Okay, so... bottles. It's in here. This is why I didn't buy any alchemist powder off that one guy, because, like, realistically, like, look how much you can get just everywhere. There are the few things that I did buy, I don't think I had any of, or had. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. I needed that extra paste.
Got a monster under me bed. Will you help? Ow!
What?
Youth these days.
Double shows.
You heard? Getting on me nerves, you grey-haired knob.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready.
I've ever seen.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Remember our deal, I hope.
Switch this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
Mutant.
Hold on all right. And then I'll gut the ass munch. Not
Boys are blunt. Sit your trousers. There's your coin. That's it. You all right? Your player's death. What I'm giving it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses!
Wow, that's a heck of a arena. Where are we? Oh, in the middle of town. Very interesting.
Is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rome, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. Come on. As ever, a fight to the death.
Got kids. Free.
You knew the risks.
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle!
Oof.
A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Gallagher! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
Hey, I got a chicken leg. I got a chicken leg. Ha ha ha. That's a Werven, okay. And Wervens are, what is it? Draconid oil, and Ard. Oh, let me guess. I don't have that. Aw, Ruri. That is what? Looks like it's one of these, and they are good. Insect oil. I believe I have. Ouch. See a... It's a bear, right? It is, and a bear is Quen and beast oil. Oh, I put the beast oil on the wrong sword. I was going to use... that was a steel sword, not a silver sword.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's tools are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher? You heard the man. Kill him!
That was not the right... I didn't want to use that one. I wanted Igni.
Pathetic.
Search this hole.
Locked. Locked. Locked, yep. And away we go. Thank you. I've been pressing 1. Why? For someone who can see in the dark, like, it is sure is very dark. Why am I having, like, I'm having to go, like, on top of those flippin' floppity flips. Alright, so when I was, where was I? I was down and there was a secret, there was a passage. That's where I'm going to go back and I'm going to go investigate that. Do I remember where it is? Here.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Really, that's a path you chose? Mysterious letter. Horseman Jr. is not happy with your performance. Interesting. Now we can leave. Got it. So, Horson is in apparently a bad way. No, not this way. Oh god, how do I get out of here? This looks familiar. And then this will go up. All right. All right, so we got that, and that's a bit out of town. And then we have talked to Priscilla. Collect the reward. Talk to Cleaver. All right, where is this? Oh my gosh. Novigrad. Okay, I wish I could kind of sort this by talk to Cleaver. No, I am gonna go do that, but I think I'm gonna go and do that next time. It's 5:40, so I've been playing now for what, just over 4 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit save, and we're gonna pick up on Thursday, going through the doing those quests, and then meeting back up with Triss Marigold and going from there. So I do thank everybody for watching, and if you haven't had the opportunity, you haven't thought about it, don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you're not already. And I appreciate you guys for watching. You have yourselves a great evening and a great Monday and Tuesday until I see you guys in Homeworld Deserts of Karak. Take care. Good night. Bye.